all good. Alright, we are back. Back in The Witcher 3 because there's some things we gotta clean up. But we did beat the game. All for Ciri, as we know. All for Ciri. But at this point, planning on doing the expansion pack Hearts of Stone. You can see it right down here. I thought it was directed. The blue. The popcorn. So with that, we'll jump into the quest. I don't remember what quest is supposed to be first with it. I think we'll just start. I will be in a different spot because I have played a bit since then. The only things that I've done is I've started doing. I got all of the wolf armor to master crafted. I also got all the Gwent cards. Went around doing that. That's about all that was missed significantly. I think with that, let's just jump back into it. I'm probably going to start in a weird spot, so I'll have to get back over to where I need to be. Oh yeah, I was in Skellige.
See you,
Right, let's
you see, right?
look at our quest here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there are already a couple of secondary quests. You can see they're part of the expansion pack. I think before we do these, we'll obviously have to do the quest. Check the notice board. We did this just while we were naturally playing. So I think let's read this and get the idea of what we're doing here. When Geralt later told me the story, which began at the Seven Cats Inn notice board, he mentioned he had felt drawn to that place, as if it felt strange, undefined force wanted him to appear there on that day and at that time. I didn't give this remark a second thought until I heard the tale to its conclusion. I realized its beginning had been no accident. And it began like this. One day, Geralt arrived at the Seven Cats Inn in search of his next contract. He perused the notices hanging there, yet found none to be of much interest, and was about to go on his way when a man named Parchment. The notice announced a certain... Oh baby, I don't know how to read. Augaliard von Everick. I'm sure they'll say his. I'll correct that one, sir. Residing in the nearby Garen estate, looking for someone to kill a dangerous monster looking in the Oxenford sewers. Sounds like a job for me, thought Geralt. He set off to see this Augaliard and learn more about the contract. Little did he know this was the beginning of a great adventure, one filled with both delightful diversions and deadly dangers. So this is... all the DLCs are kind of meant for endgame. As you can see, suggestion level 32. That's about when you could the game, or you're towards the end of the main story. Same with Blood and Wine, but our game plan is we're going to go all the way through Hearts of Stone and then jump into Blood and Wine. Very famous. But both of these are very good. So with that, we have to rope over. Let us go back to. And no, we don't, because we already checked the notice. We have to go to the estate. Yeah, and I realized, so you'll see I also have a lot less question marks around here. I did a lot of things around here, just trying to clear some things up. Making sure I got a lot of the quests that I needed, and unlocking a couple of merchants that I needed to play Gwent with the cards. I started going a little bit north here, and I realized, like, oh, wait, I think I'm touching things. So you can see with Grunwood. But we'll see from here. I think we're just gonna jump into it. And obviously with these, we won't have people telling. So, but we shall figure it all out.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
But with that, let's get tried and true Magnificent Roach. Roach.
Hey, yeah.
Like running around, talk to your bloomers.
But we're back on the trail. Doing Witcher things. I feel like it's been so long. This just go straight there. I maybe didn't need to come in the absolute pouring rain.
Giddy up.
Oh, look at these guys.
Black pudding.
What's
more
it
than
take?
hangover.
Move it.
Yeah, let's see what this is all about with Augaliard. I think I've said it differently.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Olgierd.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Thanks. Olgierd. It may not come up. Oh, hey. These guys all got like the dopey hair. What's going on? Lots of tattoos. Kind of reminds me of Scout. That. Well, I mean, there's tattooed felon as well.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Who are these guys?
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
These?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
A little too close to the wild hunt, but
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe
out how to
you
talk
can
to
make up for that and help me, brother.
it's porno.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here? No, I'm Olgierd.
These guys are just gonna keep screwing with me.
I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you
What's
lot
this
of
guy saying?
emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
Chill.
All right, Master Witcher.
What's going on
Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Hey, thanks. Is it the guy we saw on like the windowsill? Or not the deck?
What do they call you?
What that cut
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, they're called what? Just Wild One.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster
I'm
dead.
saying, man.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
These guys are exhausting. Imagine I just failed the whole DLC. That don't.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Oh. He kind of weirdly reminds me of David Beckham. Also, I don't know why they all have the sides of their heads shaved. They're all got. We have a lot of options here. Yeah, he's being a. The whole thing is weird. It's not. Sculpture's not my field of expertise. I feel like that's kind of a no. We don't say that. We gotta pique his interest, right? Rather talk about the notice. Potential straight lace. Be like, oh, he doesn't care about what I have to. That intrigues me. Gotta admit, I like it. Is also kind of a meh. And this is challenging. I don't know if this is a real person, but it's interesting if you're like, eh. You're like, oh, here's someone else. Clearly experienced. I'm going with it.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Someone else is
Ah, the Kaviri School. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Okay. Yep. I like him.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Why is you? I felt like you could have. Come on, man.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman! Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
I feel like we always have a choice. I don't. I feel like there's always a choice.
Fetch us some wine, dear.
Again.
And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion?
See what's
Or
going
just
on.
feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her!
No,
Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why
That's
she
got
was
all
in the
kinds of
sewers?
scars.
To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be!
Okay. All right. All right.
Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
Lord of the
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract.
take
So,
over this.
you'll check it?
Let's talk about the reward. Right, we're negotiating. We
Just
do that.
one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from me.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento
Oh,
you wish to
okay.
take.
All right. John,
Consider
I'm
the
interested. It's
beast gone.
crazy.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
I am somewhat curious what that does. All right, let's go. Yo, the sewers are so far. What? You don't. I thought it was. I guess sewers are in like a city. Damn it. Oh. That's annoying.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
There's no way I'm getting called that again.
Name's Geralt.
Tell her.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Yeah.
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Well,
Why not
we don't
avenge
really
yourself?
assassinate.
Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Yeah, I think.
I'm
no.
a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out.
Gotta stop
Clivert
calling me
dealt
Puss
with
Peepers
Tef.
then.
A few days
Yep,
past,
that-
he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
Actually, looking at it like that's
No.
a stupid question.
But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Got 2 scars on my forehead.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Okay, I gotta be real. I do not want to do that quest.
Blimey, those are some razors.
But
you've
also,
got.
because I just don't like it.
Drinking
But my heart is always like, hey, do all the quests. Don't you
Never
get
sure
over
to
there?
fight beside you.
Guys, you are all talking. I'm also talking. Yeah, Nani. You didn't even see me. So I feel conflicted about that quest, because I just know. But maybe if we see more, we can do something. Get our revengeance. Let's... The Oxenfurt we go. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's probably with you. I like the woman, but if you think it's bad... right. No, I hear you. No, it is a side quest. Right? No. I don't know. Hey, we made Oxenfurt. Let's go. I think we'll do the sewers first. There are a couple of... well... Because there are side quests. The... Rune Rites. It'd be interesting to... May have some... We'll talk about it. Oh, I forgot I got this quest and didn't do this. That's why I was in Skellige. I forgot to do this. We'll just have to ignore this. I'll do this. This is what, when I was in Skellige, I was just going around, to be honest. And I've already like done the first part of it. She's basically just challenging. I totally forgot about that. Maybe we'll do these because this looks like.
Troll back.
Is this back there? Oh no. Isn't even close. Sorry, I thought this was close. Kind. Oh wait, I actually had to go there. That's actually where I went for. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep it the main quest. I kind of thought they'd all be in here, to be honest. I thought they'd all be in Oxenfurt. They're not. So, we're already here. We'll just do it.
Oh!
Oh, Jump through you guys.
Everyone
Thank
to
you.
me! To me!
Riviera.
Best why there, this side of the pond. What for?
Paper.
Life kick you in the ass. Had enough?
Yes. Yeah,
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoid it altogether.
yeah, man, that's the
If
whole
our
thing,
dozens of maidens, folks,
the
eh?
janitor.
And many a war
Brendan's
fighter's
up.
gone in and never come out.
Alright.
Boot prints. Large. Man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Drowning. Wow. Ooh, level 30 drowning. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I also put runes.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Is that not the one I just killed? I'm just gonna assume it's not the one I just killed. That's no problem. Found a man. What a man, what a man. Your sense?
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare.
What is going? What was that shadow?
Please, don't do this to me.
I don't. Okay. I had no idea what I was looking at.
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Yeah, of course.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Who's Shani?
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You
Oh
too.
my god, do we just...
Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Brutal. Oh, let's not ask that. That sounds weird.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill.
That makes sense.
Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Do all women treat us the same?
Fine. Your choice.
Damn it.
So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
It did. Just wanna...
Careful, monster might still be here.
Always just nice to the pretty ladies. Especially the redheads. I think we have a type. I guess I don't really need to. I don't know.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Okay, so they got this far. Makes sense. That was just not as.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Oh. What did that was?
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked.
Makes sense. That's what
The
we
men
saw.
made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His
Franz.
leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I
Brave.
turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
I mean,
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have.
4 guys? You said?
Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
Oh, that dude.
See if I can't find it.
Oh. Yeah.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
It's weird. I've been playing a lot of this area around here. I'm so high leveled, I do a lot of damage. I'm not used to like things taking more than 1 hit. Wait, what? Actually, fighting it. Alright, wow. There we go. Free me from the shadow. It is dark. Oh, okay, that was...
Geralt, are you alright?
You couldn't down.
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
Oh, okay.
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate.
That's great.
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
I have a lot of him left.
What kind of beast would do that?
Oh, they're that close.
Does
We're
that
just-
mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them.
That is
Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
That is strange.
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Weird. What the heck are we finding?
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Sounds like
Right
a
behind you.
vampire in some way. I don't think vampires are really...
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
I knew it.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Doing a lot of things. So with it being them working together, it's definitely smart. I'm kind of... Vampire makes sense. I just don't know.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings.
Shani, watch out. Move!
Shawnee, I feel like you did not move or watch out. I feel like you were casually... Again, I feel like you're just very casual about this whole... Put a torch on, because it is dark.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
I'm gonna...
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt,
I can tell I'm
rubble,
just spamming
and
it.
drowner
Yeah.
droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lab, that'd be best.
Oh, we have a scent. Oh, nice. It's just been
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
worth the toad. I guess maybe it's actually like a toad type deal.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
It's holding onto a lot of food. Let's follow this.
Body's basically intact. Just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
What's this?
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her
This
prince.
one's at least covered. What's up?
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Okay. Check. Hey, you know, you never know when you need materials, right? Oh. I think this is how she came down. I get it. I'm following. This is how we can get back up. I'm gonna go to the... So, something I've never mentioned before is when I'm holding a torch, I actually can't do heavy attacks. Because heavy attacks take 2 hits.
Come on.
I'll show you. You see, like, you can't do that now. It's me trying to do a heavy attack, which I think is kind of a fun bit of touch. This is a monster group. This is a door. Hello?
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Let's go fight the beast.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Oh, like, This looks just like all the other. Oh,
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll
Yeah,
use one
go
of
on.
them.
You
Sample
girl?
you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
Alright, so she'll be.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Okay.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
fine.
Shut
not
up, look
running
at
for the
me.
surface.
Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Man.
Now go hide.
Be careful,
You can
Geralt.
do whatever she wants. So, I had to make the prince lore, I guess. Well, blood and alcohol. The guy's going crazy. I'm glad he's just doing it. Poor guy. Yeah. Better than me. I think you should have cut him open first. Like I said, I thought the blood in the alcohol. Hey, Viper, how are you doing? Just starting the Heart and Stone. Wait, Heart of Stone? Heartstone DLC. Yep, here we go. You're in for a great moment. Or maybe you're not. Okay, I just kind of got stunned seeing the rats. What the fuck? Pick my... I think the poison won't do well. Yeah, deep thump. Okay, I feel like that went fine. Oh my god, he fucking chucks it. Yep. Alright. May not be the... Okay. Oh, whoa, that was very good. Yo, okay, that's you. Oh wow. Yep, you confirmed. It's called I can't like work around it. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's on fire. I thought he wasn't so much. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. was on me. I don't know where I found him. This guy's kicking my ass. Okay, now I'm thinking fire may have been like a good thing to do. Hey, you freeze? Okay, the freeze is kind of good, I can't lie. Chill. I feel like he didn't like one of those. That one was on me. I totally saw him going. And I don't have any more freeze. Anything else? Blinds at Blinds. Being like weirdly. Why did he just miss that? I can't. I can probably get it bonus than that, but I'm really trying to not get Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The Toad Slayer. Oh, yeah, got in our eyes. Wait, what? There really was a guy? What? Connie, are you still close?
Halavath. Galavek Khan.
Maybe he wasn't a prince. Ooh, they're not gonna like seeing that. Ooh, they're not gonna like seeing that at all.
Gadarash I'll Woot.
Maybe he's like, oh, this other guy's really cool. We should take care of him. So cool, we'll make him nude. Yeah, big puller.
What's going on?
But just a shirt. We'll have him keep his
finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
What?
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Oil, is that strange term, is it? En route to Ophir.
The other word?
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
We're in jail. Okay.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
God damn it. Shit. I feel that.
Oh, Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse.
Well, his curse is undone.
And that of their families 5 generations back. But they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers, but not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Wait, what? I mean, true. We could have all just been playing Gwent instead of doing it. I think that's the lesson here.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwibar. That I'm sure of.
You know, I realized they're shipping us. Maybe should have done the side quests. May have been a mistake on my part. You see a lady here at all?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
Sounds like a yes.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gile Bala. Karvarepener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ni Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore in our
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe or Engulaf.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
That one.
Vilth. Alage Ur Igileth. Elkal. Inkal
I don't think we said it right.
Gereven Ulvitar. In Sha'afal Goliath.
I don't think that went well for us.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, notice? Like them fish. What's it they call it?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary. Oxydurnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. But I doubt either will talk to you.
Either good things.
If I was you, I'd catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Oh, who's that guy?
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Wait. Do I? I love it cutting back and forth. Hold on. Do I remember this?
Not really.
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror.
Oh, the tavern.
We
Oh,
met
it's Viper.
in
It's
Idle.
sooner.
I helped you find your Yennefer.
You guys remember
We
him?
meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
Yeah. Help would be cool.
That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
What? Is it poison?
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know.
Hey, thanks.
Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know your return.
Oh man, this is gonna become a whole thing.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, beneath the willows near the village of Yatra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Hey, yo, what?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Oh, I've seen this on the load screen. I didn't understand where that came from.
Who are you
That
gabbing
makes sense.
with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
It would suck to be,
I hate like devils. Make me stomach churn.
Man, we're all...
It'd be prime to sleep through the
Are we
whole thing.
Brandon? Wait. Oh, he's gonna help? No. Damn it. I guess it gets us.
To Ophir get us safe. The king's reward will
Oh,
be
speaking of combat,
generous.
that's helpful.
What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
His honor.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other.
Other drowned. We could do nothing. We delivered live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
Oh, our friend.
What kind of harring, flaying, and watering. This
This is brutal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Gotta have all my food I can't get too many hits. It's pretty good about it. Yep. Oh. No idea why. Okay. Oh, look at me. So we're just. Where the hell are we? We didn't even like get very far. They picked me up here. We guess. Okay. Weird. We are not that far away. Oh, Fury. Furious thing. Hold on. Do I just have my what happened to my all prim and proper. And clean these guys' pockets. Alright, so we're all good. Let's just go on with our day, I guess. Hold on. Well, I guess We're gonna come over here. Probably do the one on. So tough on that one guy dying. That was a tough. Badass sequence. Fine. They're looting the book. Or on the side, or run into that question mark. Be on it. But the question mark is this. It's a lighthouse. People love lighthouse. And it's like. Oh, and there's a fast ride. Perfect. Wait till the shot water up. Oh, because there's a hazard. It only has. Okay, can you? I feel like I was ready for like one hit, so I dodged it. Okay. I think there's not a lot of hitting, way too much dodging. Alright, hey, look at that. Hey, the people come! Hey, do you guys see the boat crash over? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I feel like it just does that. It would be like, I did it. Oh. Yeah, that's... There's a merchant. Hey, buddy, you got anything?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Hey, would you take... I kinda wanna... Your stuff's kinda cool. But... Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure... I feel like that's not gonna be the last to see those guys. Watch me. I kind of have this fast travel going. Alright, so we got us out of there from being hanged. Sure, not to say hung, because we're already that. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, let's go.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Yeah, that song got really weird. Also, I realized. Kinda cool. I don't know if there's a different animation. Okay. Hey, that's what the kids are singing. What about
I
you?
knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally,
I don't like this guy either.
I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day.
Yeah.
As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Who's us?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells.
Okay. It's like
Childish
mage,
hocus
not
pocus.
spells.
It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
This fucker. Oh, we don't need to
What did he
make
do
it
to
up,
you? Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear.
Okay.
Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this.
knew?
Do you know why he did it?
What?
Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
What?
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired
You
muscle.
have been hired muscle before.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you
That's
might
fun.
desire weapons
Kinda don't-
supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of.
I kind of already have all those.
Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
I already got that.
Above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous.
This guy's just an asshole.
And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten.
Not the moths.
Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Why can't you do it?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
This guy. I feel like the rather not get involved is a conversation.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can you
Thank
take
you.
care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells
We're
me
saying the same
I
thing.
shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right.
Oh, look at us go.
Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
I feel like, I mean, what he's just gonna say you have to. It doesn't matter.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no
There's
promises.
so many no prompts. It's very
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task.
God damn it.
Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
How do I like no character? None? None are good? Okay. So he's some kind of like weird genie type guy. Doesn't use magic, but kind of a magic equivalent. Weird. So we could jump straight into seeing this guy. I'm thinking instead, let us actually do a couple of these. I think these are interesting enough. I'm also curious about them. Let's look into the other things before we go see him again. Rune right. I wonder if that means we can make our own rune. I actually do need better runes. So, Roach, I see you. I see you not coming to me. Like, what's this? What's your game plan here? What are you... Okay. Oh, wait, come play? That is not how you use a gate. Yeah, whatever. Great job.
Come on.
Go see what this guy's all about. Well, I mean, it's such a rare. So this is kind of like, okay. It's weird too, they're kind of all wearing skulls. It's definitely the DLC. Different from here before an accident.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
That's just kind of cool. Do it. Alright. Why you on a rock? Why was this the weird?
That's it, Roach.
Where do we go? There's some sand inside here? Jeez. We just keep seeing the things that it's gonna annoy me if I don't deal with them. Roach, I'm making it closer so I don't have to go find you.
Bastard.
Roach, I maybe had you a little too close that one time there. I will admit. Okie dokie. So we can do this, and then there's also an event.
Dig their way out.
Just clean this up while we're here. Oh. Oh, that did the event. Oh, okay. Alright, we did everything. Cool. Easy peasy. I never know how they cut them just looking at them clean up everything. It's such a strange choice. Probably all the way back here. Ouch. Alright, back on the trail again. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Also, hoping there'll be like a fast travel mark over here, like save us. Cut across the field. Alright. Feel like unnecessary when we're going right next to the road that exits.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ride the wenches, witches coming.
I don't know what I had mean.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Shit. Oh, that's fun. It's
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
I mean,
heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Oh, well, I mean, felt like it was just natural.
Oi.
Hey, buddy, you.
No. Oi.
Go, go. Get in.
I've been bamboozled. Dude, these guys didn't even like try to get out of that.
Take your mount to her limits.
Okay. Look at some done. Alright. We're going around the water. That's the thing we're done. Oh, wait. Jump. Woo! I didn't even. It was just to go. I was like, why is it going in slow motion? I didn't realize what was going on there. Let's go, bros.
Hey! Open the gate!
Okay, the gate's open.
Take your mount to her limits.
Getting some stamina back with my mount on her limits. Whoa, whoa, sheep, chill.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Okay. Thank you. I see my rear end. Oh, baby. Here we go.
Take your mount to her limits.
Swift as the western winds, dude. Call me that. It's a little
Ophiri
long.
mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. Our contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse.
Thanks.
Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes.
What?
The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
What? Yeah, beautiful story. That story's super weird. Oh, and where were we? Hey, what you got for your wares?
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Look at this. It's Gwen cards. Gaunter O'Dim? Who's buying Gwen cards? Diagram of Greasy. I mean... Oh, okay, so good to know. I debated on selling the sabers before we could, because it looks like we have a way. Well, now we have a way to make stuff enough. Yeah, and I think I have the best saddle right now. Definitely do not. So. Yeah. I mean, this guy just kind of has money. I wanted to. Don't go back to the thing I keep building. Stamina. Hopefully I don't need any of this crap. Alright.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Okay.
These are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local
of course we're
ruffians
gonna get
were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades, killed in the violence.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Ah, look at us.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
Alright.
Take care now.
It's a delightful
And
interaction.
in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
I'd like to actually go the other way, because I actually whole thing I can't. Hey, buddy.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
True.
Nordlings.
Okay.
Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all
These guys just lost their things.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
Yeah.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Oh, okay, so you can make them.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
True.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design, they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
I think this quest even had, it was called like startup costs. So I guess that probably tracks.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
Holy.
5,000.
They were not kidding. Good thing we have 25,000.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Oh my god. This
Costly craft.
Burning money.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Find a pickaxe? What am I about to go do? Oh, we got the money. I mean, we have money. I knew that. I was like, oh, there's no point. Just go to market. Okay, I also want to say, like, I felt like this guy could have done anything.
Likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Like, these guys are a little just helpless by themselves. I feel like they could be a little bit helpless. But I guess that's okay, buddy. Extension. But yeah, I mean, if we can make our own runes. So, let me explain what I'm doing. So, let me... in my swords, I have runes that give me a chance to poison and burning. I have that for both of them. And they're both not the best. The reason I have this is because there is an achievement to get so many guys with the 3 statuses of bleeding, burning, poison. So I felt like if I just put on the sword, eventually I'll just get it. But I don't have the highest chances, so it's each slash. I don't really remember how long they last. This was kind of just a numbers game. That's why I did that. There's other ways to do that achievement, but this is like the most mindless. And I felt like, well, going through the DLCs, I'll definitely fight it.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Oh, this is the jade spot, I guess. Okay. But I don't know if I hit my point. If I could get better runes that raise those chances, it's more likely I'll get it done. So that's kind of my mentality. And it's the turtle. And it's the spiders. I guess they're more like scorpions, but they're kind of all the same. With bugs with a lot of legs. So I will say, a common game trope is to have a lot of spiders, almost like a horde. My interactions with spiders is they're pretty much on their own. Oh, my sword. I gotta repair my sword. Oh, I also switch to the hidden treasure quest that room, so I feel like I'll just find the gym. I feel like I'll do this hidden. Remind me next time we're like down to the stuff. So, you call out. He's keeping his distance. Lord Bailey! Fight me, you coward! I made a mistake. So I also should get it faster because I actually do have an ability. I wonder if there's actually more of these. I do have also 14 points. I could just spend it if I wanted. Is all my fast attacks apply bleeding guarantee. I really just need to do like fire and poison. As long as those both hit, it's kind of just like cool. Really not a lot of change. I guess I can get a couple of these because, as you saw, I started like using them more. Really, I don't think I'll ever do them, but that's kind of cool. And I've used bombs a couple times. Oh, that's just one. I bet. I feel like I can just like spend the point. All bombs up. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna use oils at all. Just not smart enough. Alright. Use some. It's probably not gonna affect me at all, but if I really care enough about the playstyle, I'll switch my. Because that's kind of the thing with this, you can only have so many equipped, so there's not a ton of value in the. To kind of have things all done. Like, that's just kind of who I am. Maybe I'll look at them, but probably the most I would do would be to. Oh, these are bigger than that. Okay. These guys, schmoo. Gotta hit him once. Gotta hit. Okay, yeah, he's definitely bigger than the other guys. Oh, he's bleeding. So he's we got a poison. Yeah, it's not a gray area. I can't lie. Well, I mean, I can lie. I'm just not lying. I don't want to ever say I can't lie. Apparently, just. Where did I come from? Where did I go? From that one guy. Thank you. Supposed to be treasure. Hello, treasure. Oh, I just. Oh, whatever. Look at this guy. Alright. I'm sure it's which is kind of a cool name. How do I get to that? Did I not even need to like come in this cave at all? I didn't. I'm just dumb. It's above me. Or there's a different cave that. This is just a separate cave. We didn't even need to come in here at all. I also hate how good Geralt's hearing is. You just hear the spiders existing. It's not. Oh wait, the Jade here? Oh, wait, maybe I was dumb. I shouldn't have to go all the way there. Okay. All right. This one. Here, perhaps? Ah, here we go.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Oh, okay. He's just doing this one-handed because he's just really cool. Alright, we got it. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm glad we did it. Bloodrot Pit. Did not see that was the name of this place that we were at. What is it? The town with the Y? I guess we could. I bet there's a fast travel spot here. Oh, probably. Over it. Abandoned site. How to clean up that? Whoa. Wraiths. Place. I learned that one the hard way. It's not cool when like a lot of you strike twice. It's hard to okay, so again, it's a lot of you strike twice. Good? Oh. Right, the banner. Right, I want to grab other stuff. This is really right. You guys can hear the thunder. Alright, kids, don't sing the creepy song anymore. Sing the creepy song about the guy who always gets his death paid. It's just. It's when picked up the buried. I mean, check it.
Well, what are you looking at?
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
I love that type of stuff. I think it's really funny. Oh, they'll take these. But these are really annoying because they don't craft up. So just kind of have them. Yeah, I will sell these. Like, I can't sell. A lot of them. So, for example, you see this like blue. These can combine to bigger ones, to better ones. Where these are just kind of set where they are, and it's the best.
My mommy says
That was their conversation. What? Yeah. Are men alright? Are we alright? That's just like a normal way we can make. That seems wrong. Town up here that I'm hoping has a fast travel. Okay, seeing the ghouls makes it seem really hard. The question are men alright? Whole day or not. Okay, we're not getting into this conversation right now. Or like a lighthearted shit. Now we're getting into yeah, bow down. Bow down. Yeah, dude, think I'm not gonna get the heart as a concept here. Not a. We're gonna fast travel to somewhere where I know there's a blacksmith. Just right here. It's like 2 steps in the blacksmith. Go sticks here.
Folk don't object to you.
Geralt!
Yeah, I need some room. We actually already have everything after that. Yeah, I think I've been dismantling a lot of stuff, but I think we can. Because we spent all that money. Back to it, you know?
Take.
Alright. If there wasn't fast travel, this would be like the dumbest thing. Going back to her, so far out of my yeah, no, I know. I knew you were gonna be like, wait, that's. I knew I got the heart after I found out. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna go well. Do not stress about it though. Not no hunt, I guess. Oh, he's working. Well, I love seeing him work. I'm glad our investment's already going well.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Ask for?
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Enhance your items by filling them with rune words, glyph words. Oh. Oh, the fucker. 10,000? And again, we have it.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
He's getting, so he just got 15,000. We have 11 left. I'm worried there's going to be, because it got advanced.
Work. Good to see.
Oh, a few days later.
Ah, yes. What? Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
There's a word,
So,
there's also master
nothing holding you
graphics.
back
It just
now.
said advanced tools.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean?
This fucker.
Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
I actually didn't have enough. That's crazy.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
God dang it. God dang it. I thought I had so much money. That is cool that I can get diagrams. He's also really charging me. This is a genuine thing. Kind of cool. I'll be. So it's a couple of these runes. But this is weird. Oh, what is this? So the blocks are for armor. It's. Oh, he can add sockets. Can add. Yeah. We should probably do some. I don't. Is it easy to take this off just in case? I actually don't have enough thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually super cool. You kind of just always boost it. I don't even know if those were. You consume bitterness 400. Oh, that's fun. It's like pierogies. What is this? This is really, this is definitely interesting. We really don't have everything. I see how this guy just makes fucking. Oh, I see. Here's all of them. Here's all of them for this. That's kind of cool. So it's like as long as I kill, I can keep going. The big thing with stamina is also how I do signs. That's a little positive. This is actually just cool. It means I'm just kind of always. I forget how much the sharpness is, but it's just a little bit more. Can I enchant multiple orbs? All runes or upgrades currently. Whoa, okay, no, we're not. The whole thing I was telling you about, where like, we have all these very specific, and until I have room to replace them, I'm not. This guy can just kind of craft everything. Dude, what the fuck? Just. Oh, but he doesn't have high level of it. But that's kind of cool. Okay.
Thanks. So long.
I did not think we'd be burning through all of them. This will be useful, but holy shit. Okay. Let's talk to the purple. So far, why are these guys not close to each other? Just like Byrodania. This isn't even like. This is like a normal area we could go to. Weird. I don't. Because at least this area makes sense. Because like, well, you know, like that's like actively put around. Yeah, so we gotta get money. We gotta. For a while, I was kind of. I need a lot of crafting materials to craft all the Witcher armor. So rather than selling all the equipment I was getting off of dead bodies, I was dismantling it, which actually cost me money. Give me crafting materials to then cost me more money to craft a thing. So I think with this, just all the things. Yeah. We might be selling more things. What's up, Lux? What you doing? Right in the DLC, still milking the Witcher. I know you love it. Yeah, oh, we got a fast shovel. Hey, what's up?
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
So sometimes I do get a point. Real quick. It's been so long.
A few rounds of Gwent.
It's been so
set me
long.
straight.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is this guy? There we go. Got some starting stuff. We don't really need to do this, but I also just kind of like it. Kind of fun. I mean, we could get like all the cards possible. Hoping we play more melee, guys. I wanted to use the dragon. The dragon kind of acts as this. Oh. We can still win. Yep. Let's go. heroes. Got 4 more cards. Yeah, this will... We'll Scorch eventually. The 10 that's out of here. Waiting for a Scorch. Yeah, you... No, I'm actually really good at Equine. Wow. I'm good in The Witcher 3 Equine. I'm like okay when you actually play against real folks. Because I've actually played the actual Gwent game because they made a proper Gwent. So, because there's certain things in this game that are like completely like Scorch is ridiculous to exist. But there's just a couple things that they haven't nerfed because it got too strong. Even like weather stuff is really strong, so. I just like had to say it. What the? Upgrade? Take care of that guy. I know you know how to do it. Lux, chill. Good job, Rob. Good job. Alright, we came here for a quest. Sorry about that.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Kisses they don't work.
Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
I get that. Yes, wait. Should we sing no?
No promises, but I can certainly look for him.
Why is
Any
this a
distinguishing
side quest?
features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Interesting. I don't know why this is... Imagine buying. Let's go to the herbalist and steal out their backyard. Good job, us. Go find his apprentice who close. I guess maybe this like whole area kind of like. The easiest. It's not really much closer. Push. What are they? Find out what happened to his apprentice. Treasure. I mean, we're here. We should just do it.
You like that silver?
Oh, you're not there. Hey, thanks for doing it again.
Time to end this.
Hey, the flying after hitting me, really lame. Isn't this a lot of the flying guys, they have like insta kills after you knock them down? Hey. Great job. Yeah, I mean, again, while we're here.
Shit.
I wasn't like that far ago. It scared me of saying that, but wait. There's still... Perhaps. Guess we can. I thought it would be spamming the action. Opening balls. Probably. Weird, I really would have thought it would have been. Maybe we gotta go with that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my shadow scared me. No way this is gonna be. Please be. Oh, there's a chance of Royal Air Force. What? Why am I getting welled? You get done by the delay again? I mean, diagrams for Runestone. Good. How did I get up here? Back here. Just I'm not too big falls. This. Oh, your shadow scared you. That's fine. Jump. Climb up this. You have that ability.
Faster.
Don't get so cocky because I got scared and wait, there's genuine monsters I have to deal with. Genuine. How dare you? How dare you give me this?
Might want to look around some.
What? Oh, this is a different... Okay, hold on. One quest at a time, people. One quest at a time. Seems to be the crossroads he was talking about where that guy's diagrams. Stuff. Alright. Looking for tracks. Looking for small halfling tracks. Let's sniff them out. There could not be monsters. I do know. I actually do. Oh, we got it right there.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Oh, looks like it wasn't a wolf face.
Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Especially in the dark. Why would monsters like... I see, the difference here is I see the monsters clearly. That's how I know monsters exist. You see no monsters. And your claim that, well, you can't prove they aren't there. But you also can't prove that they are there. You're purely using...
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't.
Maybe someone's seen him.
Actually, most break-ins, depending on what their goal is, happens during the day. Because people break into a house when
Looks
folks
like
aren't
rain.
there. Most times people go to work and aren't home all day. That sounded really toxic. This village also seems abandoned. If the goal is to murder us. Correct. But why would they want to murder us? Also rude. No, I knew how it came out. I was like, no, that's not the intention. Like that. Just trying to loot everything. How is there? Okay, there are people here. Hey, you halfling?
Jude, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
These guys sound suspicious.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Yeah, except for this one.
It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
That's crazy what you're saying.
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me
You don't know what
here.
attacked him.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
I kind of don't trust these guys. They're suspicious.
So long.
Oh, report back. We're just reporting back after this. We're faster over here. Just right here. But I'm actually gonna go grab some more water. I will be right back. returned. Oh, I realized no music plays at all in the pause screen. They're really just sitting in silence. I guess that's a lot of times why I would leave with the game still going, but I didn't know how safe I was here, because I really didn't like those people. But we're going to go talk with the herbalist that people claim wolves got him. But they seem unbelievably so. I think we're taking that with a grain of salt.
Hey there.
Bad news.
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses.
What's going on here?
Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad.
Oh.
Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Weird. I kind of thought there would be more to this. Also, you guys can see how little experience point. Come on. It's because I'm just so high level, which is good. I have no business leveling up now. Okay. Now it comes to the question of, do we check out the murder of that one chick who was really annoying, or just go see? I already forgot how to pronounce his name. So do the main quest or the side quest? Is really the question here. Popcorn, I'll let you do. So the lady who called us, I don't know, say what she called us. Or just get on with the main quest. The main quest. Yeah, it's been a bit. Done a good amount of the side things. Back to the Garnus. Yeah, he's clearly like taken over someone else's estate. Because even when that lady's like, "Oh, how dare you with the daughter of the lord of this," or something like that. Also, I see it. I just see it kind of a hit lady. But he's obviously like just taken over someone else's area. That must have to do with the guy. We don't even know the name of the guy who was just weird, like mage. That's beefy. When we get to this question, like, oh, well, do you think it's like a monster nest or an abandoned site? Probably not. That's with how close we are to the head. I'm not healing. It is the problem with fast. Whoa. Okay. What's the problem with fast traveling? Is it takes actual time. So the perk I have for food is that the recovery of it lasts for 20 minutes. A minute. But the problem is with it is that factors in. So when you fast travel, your character's still traveling that time. So if you ever notice the time of day it is when we fast. Okay. So how far are we gonna go? Oh. Traveling so far. We're not even in fighting range of anyone else. God dang. Also, I don't like that. But like, that's fine. I really don't respond to that way. You just stopped moving over. That was something. We go around.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Yeah, we don't look at explosions. It's cool. Alright, back we go. We don't need to cross the water and stop this. Alright. Back we go. Tell them, hey, we killed them, man.
Not a bad little band there, Witcher.
Oh, he burned it down. Wait.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That?
It is raining.
All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got
Geralt
a bit
just, like,
carried away.
took a step out of the way so the cat
Trying
could
to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
You're about to have a fight.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse?
That's me.
Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
Yo,
What is this row? Are you not done with him? My ears wither from the screams.
Well.
Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Oh, shit.
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality.
Okay, he seems to live okay with the sword
For
in
this
his
willful
chest.
violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
What? You need help with that one?
Now, where were we?
So, like, you can't die? Is that what that is?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
He knows.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
I don't know.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome
Glad we
to take what
negotiated
you
for the
wish
money.
from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is.
Thanks.
Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
we go.
Counter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, it's us.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
What?
Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
I just, Caesar.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Okay, so he's got to think about it. Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
I guess that's fair.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Okay.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you
I
think
guess
he'll be tough?
help us.
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you.
You could.
Use your head.
You actually could.
The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Yeah.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Oh, god damn it. Not more coin. Ships with the
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
Everyone's just annoying.
Good luck, Geralt.
Every single one of them. No one is cool. That sucks for them. We learned one of the things that I guess we learned the guy's name, Grim. Wait, that's so weird though. So remember the when Von Everett was like, oh, Grim O'Donnell. It's very similar to a Gwent card region. This does not look the same as the guy who we're just dealing with. Fear not the shadows, but the light. I guess to be fair, we only ever see him in the dark. Now it's daybreak. You want us to meet at midnight? Okay, so we have 2 quests here. So obviously we have the brother quest and then the house quest. I assume going to an auction thing. He said bring a lot of money. I assume that. We have 12,000. In my heart that should be enough, but we currently have a goal to get 15,000 for someone else. So maybe we do this and see if we can get some money out of this. So, go back to talking with. Let her know that we're okay. Doctor. Yeah. We should have enough money, but I thought us having like 20,000+. Here I look the fool.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
Let's go.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. News can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
The scholars.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Frumpy?
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Yes. What can you say? She's a beautiful
It'd
woman.
take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so
Okay.
careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4
That's not
days, the
bad.
infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Your king is dead. Said she was pretty. I don't think
Serving the
that's bad.
Redanian cause now?
Okay.
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Know her. Well,
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over
Oh
yet.
shit, they do
The
know.
chaos continues.
What if
I'm
they didn't
still
do this
very
quest
much
yet?
needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now.
That is cool.
And I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face?
It is.
Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
We'll tell her. I mean, she's clearly a friend.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Yeah.
Who's this?
I don't. That's true. Someone powerful. He's someone powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
He has weird
He helped me
rules
out of
around
a
his power,
bind.
though.
And now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this. Concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
But I still don't like this.
Sure.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
It's a date. I'm kidding. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. No, why are they all sick of it? That's fast, right? Here, over here. Come on. Just a fun little goof. Little guy. Oh, anyway. Approaches it.
Go.
Make sure to not romance Sean. You know, it's so hard.
Not bad.
Here. Going up the river?
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, she's already here. I was just making a flower crown.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married.
Not mine, silly. My friends. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
We should know nothing about her. Okay, hear me out about the wedding. Hear me out, 'cause I feel like you instantly want to say no. You do need to bring the ghost to a party.
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 Cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine.
Oh.
So, will you go with me or not?
Fine. Okay, I'll do it. But right, like, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, be like that.
Sure, why
not? You
not?
can take someone
Wonderful.
to a wedding is...
So, it's a date.
Oh.
Remember to bring the censer?
I'm getting in trouble.
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel.
I'm getting in trouble.
Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Give me the same thing I said.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
But he does have a lot of coin.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Okay, so...
If there's any trouble, just yell.
Definitely not the brave lady we've had before, company. But I guess she's really not.
This is
she's
no
fighting
crypt.
talent.
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
This is actually... Holy crap. I feel like me grabbing coin should be...
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Too strong.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Yeah, because now we gotta just find his...
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
What's his name? Vlad something?
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Yeah.
Vladimir von Everek,
Oh,
son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Oh, right. I do see this is a wall that we can break to go explore more. I'm gonna do that probably after. I don't want to like piss it off. Incense.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Alright. I don't know why it was green, but makes it a little bit more
Fire
spooky.
and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Wait, why did we drink it? What?
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little.
Oh,
For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Yeah.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, fate! Kill him, von Evereks!
For Olgierd's blood.
So, the doctor had the young grandson's blood? That's weird. As long as he had Alright, we all good? So I'll figure that one out. Anyone else? Anyone else? Maybe Vlad?
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Come back, we're still talking.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Well, before then.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers.
Yeah, well, you got a
not
point, but shut up.
Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Died.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
We do mean to pry.
Don't need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, Then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or
This whole
dung-eating
fantastic, right?
swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes.
That's us for our not
Where are
dead.
the smelling salts?
Lady, please.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Hey, yo.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
We'll just. Sorry. We'll just.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, like it's funnier to say it that way.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Let's set some ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen,
please.
I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Wait, no.
Right there. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh, we even get to choose. Oh, we can just.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
Oh man.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin.
Ginger
With
muffin.
me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Nice, we get to dodge the ceremony.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Part of me wants to say, you know, cared for her to somewhat protect her from him. I hate so much about this guy. So, I don't know the right popcorn I'll let you at this. I don't know if that's going to be a whole thing. But to be fair, I don't think she would fall for his charm. As a way about himself that I think she does not appreciate. However, that can change once you're intoxicated by the moment or by actual consumption. Either or. Because if we tell him this, he might say this to her. Right? Like, oh, he cares for you. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, you want the top one? Okie dokie.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, that's not true. You're some of a playboy. Also, oh wait, in retrospect, I should have.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
I don't think we're gonna come back.
Great. Tried to crawl in through the well, broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt.
Got a key though, that's fine. I don't know. I do like that he kind of responded to that, so I kind of like that. This kid's a little bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Don't lie. Looks surprisingly.
I didn't say spiders. Yeah. The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
True. always nice when I light them on fire. It makes it a little bit easier to see. Positive. I guess a couple have tried to sneak through here, but these spiders kind of protect the crypt.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace.
Fair enough.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
I feel like we're not gonna fast travel on because it feels like
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
There's a point, but this guy's...
Let's go!
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
Did like
so you know your horses?
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once. We snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Fellas. Try to not echo too fast because it is somewhat itchy. How bad I cleared all up already.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Ew.
Whoa!
It's not over yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
You just, she looks nice.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
God dang.
What else?
I felt like this might be a thing.
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about
True,
that?
we do look the better one. Want us to steal? Not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
We're good people.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
I guess at the end of the day, I don't have a choice, huh?
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
I like how he walks up to it. He's got the... I guess that's how he stands as a ghost. I don't feel like I didn't see that fabric there.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. we must be neat.
Ah, clean shaven.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Yeah, I feel like the comparing's not good. We just gotta...
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Oh. For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Why is it so wrong to fix problems? Why is that?
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Oh, I'm glad you...
This way, my strawberry.
Ah, my strawberry. She's like, this is gonna be a weird night.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Ah.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking
he
good
looks
time.
spoiled up. Right, like his face is wet.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Be a butcher, big.
Ah, I'm playing us.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Oh, he is gonna walk like that. I wasn't sure if we were gonna walk around like this.
My mummy says hello.
Oh, okay, if I go fast.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had.
Well.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Alright, we got this.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto.
Hey.
I'm sure
Yo.
we'll all have a splendid time.
Jeez, these two are. This question isn't necessarily bad.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure
It's supposed
curiosity.
to be a lighthearted, fun question.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on, out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that.
I knew it
Jonas,
was
I'm
gonna.
sure my
I
friend
thought it
meant
could
no
be fun.
offense.
I thought it could be a fun thing. This seems bad. This is how much you get as a gift.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for
Okay,
the
I don't think
alcove.
you'd start something with everything.
You'll help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
This is crazy.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
See, okay, that was okay. That was. I feel like this is a bad question, so we're true.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Doing okay. Oh, we have a lot of wedding activities to go to. Oh, the closest thing here.
That's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Not the dog, I knew it.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
He has food in his pants.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. He'll be back in no time. I
I
believe
guess we jump to the...
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
There's so many wedding activities. There's like 12. Yeah, you can see all of them, right?
So much coin, all for naught.
But,
I do hope the
No,
news can find the
Joss
fire.
lives down the hill.
They'll be fine, Stephen.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall
following
follow
some
these.
dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Here's something I had.
Anyone at all?
Claw.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Yeah, the dog's...
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
I was like, that dog's not that big.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Buddy.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Yeah, why is he gonna be all weird with a dog, man? Come on. Little pup.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
If it's bad, we showed him that we can do it.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Oh baby, it's gonna be a night. Let's go. Are you ready?
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead? True. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster! A furry, faggy devil! They chose a fitting name for it.
Oh, so easily
You're a man whose
scared.
trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
I could have done the sign,
Honourless
but
prick.
I don't know.
Olgerd had it right. All artists
I don't want to
are
just like keep
whores.
doing it.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming.
It shows I chose wrong.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
If he's not that.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Hurry up, dude. Oh, he's running. Alright, yeah,
Guards! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Who do you have a sword for? Dodge.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master.
I shouldn't have paid this guy.
Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled.
a man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Be better for the job. He's just checking us out. Yeah. You can literally shoot fire out of it.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Let's chat up these ladies.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Thanks. Up here, fellas.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Go in. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
You flee to Maria too?
What's that, you dog? Armed ruffians wheeling
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
So I've heard. Crackers. Radovid took the order of the flamingos, punched it with the dreads.
Oh, there's a dancing area. The dwarves.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear and reap gobs of coin.
Alright. Oh, now that we're all tipsy, I guess this is where we. This is the dancing part? Oh, yeah!
Hey, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Hey.
Don't let me stop you.
Wait, where is she?
Oh, tired of
My answer is no.
Wait, Shani's actually down here. Oh, how's this guy dancing? Golly. Oh my goodness. We do gotta find Shani, dude. Something messed up.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Yeah, see, like she's not here. Something wrong.
Right, you flee to Maria too.
Where is she? So we left her. Oh, did it just... She's supposed to be next to me, we just don't see her?
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
I don't...
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Oh man, that kind of stinks that she's not nearby. But that means there's a Gwen game afoot. Oh hey, she's here now.
Care to sit
Hopefully
down
this...
to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Hey, yo.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Hey, yo.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Okay, I was like, he's not gonna play for me, is he? I gotta watch this man play. It might hurt my heart. Oh, I rolled. This is why we come to a wedding. Here's some cool hands. You know, there were 3 guys there. I wonder if we have to play 3 games. Take that card. This is gonna be a long game with all the spies. Setting up the kind of game. Ah, I'll be able to revive. That's cool. Play one. I think he's gonna skip, but I also don't want to pass because he wouldn't need to. I think he'll. I just kind of want to make sure I win. We have good enough cards. It really shouldn't be a problem, but yeah. Debating on grabbing the man, but all the cards possible. Scorchers. Let's see another Scorcher. It takes out one of mine, but it takes out a lot more. Look at that. Basically, nothing has happened now. Oh, he had set up, he had 3 of those cards, double. Oh, I genuinely almost got my entire deck. Start playing cards. So I kind of have this. There's not a lot of strategy that can be done. I can generally just like spam it. His deck's really similar to mine. It's just not as good. He used a lot more better cards. Alright, just because we have so many cards, we'll do it for Eosteen. We'll get the max point. We'll show what's going on. It's like, yeah, I can get high point levels. This is just kind of talking about where I could just spam it. Almost 200. Pretty cool.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed. No,
She looks so annoyed with us.
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show
didn't drink at all.
indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Alright, so she's actually gonna be nice to us now?
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and
Can we just
dancing
dance?
don't exactly mix.
I've clearly done this
Mix
somewhere.
like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
Okay, let's go.
Faster, faster until we expire.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see it. That's true. Oh, the clapping. I like when I'm having fun. That's good.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Oh,
The
I
Witcher
forgot.
Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh. Ah, the curtsy in return. Not even special music is like the classic.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
James, come on. But I'm the lord of the dance. I'm the lord of the... This is clearly the most flirty thing. This is... It gives her a nice thing. Don't really see a lot of lord of the dance, just kind of hype. Oh, I'll give her a compliment to be good.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
True.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
I don't know why I
Seems
still
the
love
music
it.
in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Was it good for you?
Yes, yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses. Not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
It's a drip.
Please.
He's got drip, so I cool again.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I think it's really funny to say it probably would have done the same thing. But, yeah, it's good.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that.
I'm not
times,
winning here. This can't be good.
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
That's the guy.
Contra O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
True popcorn. Hey, we got one of that.
Let's do something wild.
We'll still have fun with the wedding. That's what we're supposed to do. Yeah. There's a couple things outside. So.
Breathe fire!
Where you going?
Oh, yeah.
Your eyes will not witness a feat so daring.
Oh, they're chasing the pig.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck.
Let's go.
All you
Bring
need
him in.
is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Oh. Why does this tell me more?
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
What you gotta do, Viper? You're gonna become king of the swines.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't
we
chase
got
his
the
own
king.
wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Funny. She seems so smug.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles
Go
how
that
one chases a
direction.
porker.
That direction. Okay.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Oh, hey, whoa, don't go that way. This.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Oh, that counts as pen. You're almost there. Whoa. Come on. Okay, so you're just gonna run at me. I feel like you should be running from me. There we go. There we go. You're on track. You're on track. Come on now. Oh, hey. Not that exciting. I thought there'd be like a gate or something. This pig just go there like.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better?
Hey,
Are the
chill,
pigs
man.
penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long
True.
time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
I feel like he picked up a big thing.
Just
Oh,
don't
it's a
go
stuffed
hiding
pig.
it in some
Hey.
pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
That's part of my charm.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Good, good, good.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Very upfront.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That
But
one,
no.
with the garland.
No, never.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing.
Women just always want us flirting with other women.
Who have we here?
Oh, she's gonna watch that close.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
Oh, okay.
A
That's so true.
moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of it.
Women always try to tear us down, man. No, let me flirt. You're a miracle.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything.
Oh.
I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad,
I don't know, it's
Oxenfurt,
working.
why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day
wow.
we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
I feel like this is more in line with him, but I don't really want to sort of fight. Yeah. Yeah, popcorn. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole... I'll be right back. No, I will be right back. We'll play it cool. We'll play it cool.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do then? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab your fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fair eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak heart.
Alright, well now these guys are...
That does it! Ah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
We didn't need to do this with the... This is like, oh... Just...
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Hey, yo.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step on. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching.
Perfect. You took a hit.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everec. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Hey, yo.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
I feel like that's not gonna go that well.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Oh, there we go.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Alright, we got a couple more
So
things.
good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so
Oh, wow,
I'm
she,
having
like,
a...
scared. And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age...
Oh, I guess we just busted.
But now, it's getting shameful.
Fine lad you got there, haven't you,
What's going on
Yagner?
there?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
They say threw a shoe in the
What's
water.
all
and
this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Nope.
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Tough. What happens if I get
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
And even a
That
smooch.
depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Alright.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Hey, yo.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
I can't believe her face when he was taking off his clothes. That makes sense. I was hated when they're like, oh, it's.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't he?
He tilks a big tilk. Let's see how big his stroke is.
Hey, yo.
So what? Which is famed for shooting?
Oh, that's the other shoe. I found a couple shoes. Rue. Oh, that looks. Anything else down here?
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Welcome.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has never been much of a problem.
Let's talk to the master. I've been to a wedding that did that. A good man, a good point. Alright, gone thing. Come on.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses.
Oh, my senses.
Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even.
Hey, yo.
Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
This man.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
Damn. I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I
Hey,
was
lady
far from
father.
valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Oh, okay.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. The night's still young.
That is a little bit older. There's only one.
Lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
The capping ceremony. Look at that. Oh!
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Very well, I won't. Is really.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times
Oh,
have
that's really
come.
fun. Alright, I won't do that.
What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bright swan love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year.
Wait, what?
What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his
Wait, what was that last line?
Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Oh. Yo, all the songs are wild. Hey, yo! Thought we could have found some ink. Looks so dopey happy.
Now, that really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Thanks. Oh, she's coming to see us. But make her chase.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison.
Yo.
The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Yeah, that's torture.
Gods, what is this?
Yeah, what did you do?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
Ufta. I think that kind of just showed of Gaunter, you know, you see Vladimir as like, you know, he's this annoying jerk, but that's as much as Gaunter's like, oh, yo, this dude is bad. And we know he's bad. But, yeah, I guess, yeah, we can get going, or we can spend a little bit more time. Popcorn, I'll leave it up to you. I will say, she clearly wants to spend some time with us, and she did put up with Vladimir the whole time. However, if we want to have a clear line, that may help. You're going?
Yeah.
Cold. That's cold.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Huh. I don't know if that's... I guess we're not leaving. We're gonna... let's read our character. It's interesting that we're prompted to do this. It's cool that we can read up on it. Oh, hey. Geralt entered the hunt down. Bernard had first met earlier when she was just cultish co-ed, dignified doctor. They're all at her unit. Rorschach's flowers. Gunnar shared a passionate, though passing from it feeling that was still lodged in his heart. Body, her friend from the academy.
Good meat to lift her spirits.
Yeah, okay.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Yeah, I mean...
Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Oh, I thought we were gonna be able to... Wait, I thought we were gonna be able to give her more thing.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Okay, I misunderstood. She's definitely not gonna like it. We should have gotten her like a flower or something. I mentioned it earlier. I thought we were gonna be able to bring like a whole thing. If they were also told we could probably just bring a drink to be fine.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the Garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
I'll say you got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
Oh, she didn't like that.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
The drink actually seemed to be the right answer.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was alright. It was good.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Oh.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Are there like...
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Wait, what's funny?
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
True.
Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Do they not?
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion.
True.
You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Popcorn, I don't know which one to do here. I don't know which one will make you happy. I don't... You want the... Be loyal to Yen, and I don't know what answer is the right one here. Why is there no go find Yen option? I'm not getting in trouble for this one. You gotta choose this. Ooh, Piper chooses one. Viper, you better not be get me in trouble.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
We've said everything. We're like, wait, we're friends. Hey, we're
gorgeous.
We're still heading into a direction Popcorn does not want.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
Yeah, of course.
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I think we should have chosen one. You definitely should not have chosen one. Definitely should have chosen two. Austin, that's not what it looks like. We're being loyal to Yen, of course.
So, how'd it compare?
I need some more water. This is oof. You guys figure out what option we're choosing. Alright. Don't give me that power. Okay, we got option 2. Keep going, Yosuda, man. Option 2, option 1, and then Austin got scared. I mean, there's 2 votes for 2. We gotta go with, it's just different. Because I know Popcorn wants to be as loyal to Yen as she can be. So I'm trying to respect what she wants out.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Hey, yo, you're just a hater saying worse. You just... you're just... He's one of the...
Just impossible to compare.
Way worse than our girlfriend, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Oh, let's go back. I know you want popcorn.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
True.
Mm-hmm. My feeling too.
Good save, Austin.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around anyway.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
See you later, my good friend Shani. Well. You happy, popcorn? She's just right there. Right there and everything. Put all the signs out that she was interested in. Rose really gave her a side quest. Damn, Shani having a bad night. She wanna have fun at a wedding. But I'm actually thinking on that note, I appreciate everyone being here, but I think that's a great time to. I think with a wedding, a good celebration, we all had fun. Good for Shani. But with that, I think I'm gonna end it here. Questions. We'll get back to. Is this DLC? Yeah. This is a Heart of Stone, is what we're playing right now. So we'll play through that DLC or this DLC because that's what we're currently doing. Okay. Oh yeah. So Shani's only in Heart of Stone. That's her whole thing. She's the heroine. So we'll do Heart of Stone. We'll play through it. I don't know if we'll. Oh yeah, the title of my stream. Yeah. I thought it was about being cold. Why'd that be cold? When I say my heart is rock hard. I felt like that just made sense. So we'll play through that. I don't think we'll do absolutely everything in it, but I think we'll probably do all the quests and things along those lines. And if stuff makes sense as we go, which is probably not going to be dedicated. But as we see here in the main menu, we actually have the scars from the Merchant of Mirrors. So, but that in mind, I appreciate everyone stopping by. See you guys on our next playthrough. Or, no, not next playthrough. I'm dumb. Just next time I play. Peace out.